Yup, and here we go. So we have two options. We have a pure mage character that we started, an Ultimate male, or we can go back to plain Morgana. But either way, we're taking a look at a new mod, at least a new one to us. I did play a little bit with it yesterday, but I wasn't able to level up the way it says to level up. So it's a magic mod that changes the way that you learn spells. So, and it creates a progression tree for every school of magic. And what's cool about it is it kind of does it. I guess we're playing the Altmer male. He's only level 5. It reads every spell that's in your mod list, and then creates the trees and links them together. Like one fire, flame spell will be linked to another fire type spell, whatever. So the more you use the flame spell, the more it trains the next spell up. Now, when you first learn the next spell up, it's going to be at a lower. So this is our Altmer male. And yeah, we grabbed everything we could that would be doing some kind of magic regeneration.
Huh?
So let's take a look at what we're wearing. So we're going unarmored. We already have an armor rating of 86 without wearing any armor. Because we have the gloves of protection, we've got the Imperial battle mage. That helps a lot. Magicka regenerates 115% faster. This is Magicka regenerates 57% faster, and destruction spells are 25% less cost. This increases our magic resistance, increases our magicka. And this acts like a shield. So if we set up this way, we can actually block. So I don't know if you can see that, but we're blocking. With this talisman. And we just have the silver dagger. Well, it's the steel dagger in my game. And looks like we've got some kind of a oak flesh. Let me look at what we've got going on here. So oak flesh, feral daedrith, conjure scamp, healing potion, minor healing potions. So that's kind of the way we've got it set up. And then let's take a look at what we were talking about, right? So we're going to put this away, and we're going to open this up. So this is our spell tree. This is the mod I'm talking about. And what you can do is you go to spell scan, you scan all your spells. Well, first you want to install the Python files, which is just a single click and it'll automatically install them. So that's pretty cool. And then you scan all your spells, and it says ready to scan spells, but we already know what it is. We can do it again, I guess. It says 687 spells, and then we can build the tree. So now it's building the tree, and this is our tree. And you can build it in different ways. So this is more spread out, I guess. Yeah, you can move around. And if you pick something like, okay, this is Sparks, this is my destruction tree. And from here, I'm learning other things. So I can spend my time to learn this. What's this one? So if I say learn this, then that's Frostbite. So the more I use Sparks and Flames, the more it'll train Frostbite until I learn like a Frostbite spell that does 20% of its normal damage. But then the more I use it, the more powerful it becomes. So basically what you want to do is you want to set up, okay, well, which one do I want to learn next based on what I'm already knowing? So this is Conjure Familiar, but we already know, we know this one. That's the Feral, and this is a Scamp. But it gives you these ones with little question marks by them, so we can actually train that one. And that one's a Scamp, so we don't really want to train that one. So let's see what this one is. We can train this one too. So you're picking what the next one is. This is Summon Bliss. I don't know what Bliss is. But anyhow, it's got them all connected. Which is really cool. So what's this one? Candlelight. So basically you can set up these skill trees, and we go back here, we can set it up a different way too. So this is grid-based layout. And it's got a lot of options. Also, if you can set it up. So we're on the normal difficulty profile. Let's put it on easy just so we can see if we can go up some. And here's the experience settings. So the learning mode, 1 spell per school. That's what we've got set up. You can set it up on discovery mode where it hides locked nodes and it reveals as you learn them. The root spell names, overall experience multiplier, we have on ×2, but maybe we want to go like ×4. Save as custom. So if I'm using a direct prerequisite spell, it trains at 150%. If I using a spell from the same school, it trains at 75%. And from any spell, it's training at 25%. Max from any spell is 5%. Stops contributing. Max from the same school is 15%. Stops contributing. Direct prerequisite is 50%. So it's having you can't use the same spell all the time. You know? I don't know if I like this one, only 5%. Let's make that more like 15%. Make this more like 20%. And we'll save those settings. So you can tweak it however you want, which is really cool. But this is our spell tree and what we're going to be learning. I got a lot of destruction spells. I got a lot of conjuration spells too. All right. But yeah, you can pull that up whenever you want. Now we've got Bliss with us. So we do have a follower. We probably need to go... Do we have a tent? Have we made a tent? Yes, we did. With 2 beds, as a matter of fact. And we have some water bottles to fill up. We do have a bow and we do have a silver dagger, but we're trying to go 100% mage if we can. with this guy. I've never done that before. Yeah, this will be interesting to see how it progresses. So let's say we're trying to work up our destruction skill. So right now we don't have anything equipped. Okay. What do we want that to do? Well, if we don't have anything equipped, we still want this to be F3. And we still want F4, F5. And then we want some kind of healing potion on F6 and F7. That looks pretty good. Need to stand in water to refill my bottles. Okay, so we're refilling some bottles, and then we're going to spend the night. And then we're probably going to go cook some mud crabs or something. Let's check out our magic school again, right? So we're here, which is sparks is a prerequisite and flames is a prerequisite for frostbite. So both of them, well, I guess flames leads to that. What is this? We can turn on and off the stars, fix the screen, star color, oh my gosh, star size, dividers, divider length, line width. You can change everything. That's pretty cool. But I do like that, you know, if you just left click, you can drag the whole thing around. And then whatever school you're clicking on, it'll spin around to that school. So that you can take a look and go, okay, well, what exactly are we training? We're training candlelight. We have to use fury or clairvoyance to train candlelight. And here we've got lesser ward. Oak flesh is training iron flesh. So iron flesh, we are 0 out of 200 experience. So let's do something like that. What did that do? Still 0 out of 200. I don't know. I just don't know. Anyhow, we're checking it out, and we're going to see what we can do with it. Oh crap, are we over? We're over encumbered. We filled our bottles and we're over encumbered. What can we drop? We don't really need the steel sword. Although, I wouldn't mind making glam green and going kind of full Gandalf on this guy. Although Gandalf wasn't a high elf with antlers. And we're carrying a lot of food. Well, considering we're in here, let's go use the bed. We haven't set up any nighttime gear. Oh, we get to go up a level. That's cool. Definitely putting lots of stuff into magic skills with this guy. And alchemy. I would like to put a lot into alchemy. That'll work. We'll probably put some more into magicka. And destruction. Scarring burns or merciless cold. Let's do scarring burns. That'll be a good one. We're also using our shock spell. What's this one? Raw power. Our restoration skill is about where we can get it. 25. Well, we got to dump a couple into that. That only leaves one left. Where is our alchemy? Is only at 18. Alchemy's at more than 18. Maybe it isn't. It says my alchemy's only at 18. All right. What's my custom skills? Level 6. We don't have another one there yet. We are going unarmored. No, we haven't been getting hit a lot, so. All right, welcome to level 6. 3 hours and 22 minutes into this guy's playthrough. He's still pretty low level. He's gonna get his butt kicked. So what I have, flames is 3, healing is 4, sparks is 2, the bow is 1. So how about we do? All right. What do we weigh? 83 out of 110. Let's drop off whatever we can drop off here, because we can't really carry a whole lot yet. So everything counts. I kind of want to keep all that. We are carrying a lot of food, so maybe we can dump off some of the food. Especially the booze. The liquid tends to weigh a lot. We don't need 6 bottles of wine. How about we carry 1? Dump off some water. We only need 1 honey brew mead. That's not bad. We're down to 76. Let's drop off some food. We have a whole cooked chicken. Got a lot of cooked fish. Meat pie, get your meat pie. All right, well, we're down to 74. We need to increase our stamina for sure. All right. We're missing something important here. That. Okay, we're hungry. We're exhausted. We need to set up a tent. Well, we're going to sleep for quite a while, just so we're not exhausted. I think it's because we were studying spell tomes. Oh, great. We're going to wake up in the rain. Well, at least we're wearing a hood. And it says we have a shield over our head, but we don't. Says we're still. Oh my God! How can we be so hungry still and so thirsty still? Wait a minute. We need to modify a couple of things. Give me a minute. Let's go to Sunhelm. Okay, that's why. That's better. Okay, that's good for that. Let's check this out for styles. We're looking for shield. Okay, we don't have anything there for shield over the head. So I wonder if that's in... I need to write this down. Give me a second. 1 p.m. All right. Let's look at Sky Idols. And it should have... Where's the shield over the head? It might not be in Sky Idols. If anybody remembers where the shield over the head animation comes from, let me know. Immersive interactions, maybe? Well, I don't see it here either. Conditional idols, player, shield cover. That's where it's from. Okay, cool. Now we won't do that. We did rest though, right? But now we're like super hungry and thirsty. Yeah, 68% ravenous, 34%, and we're cold. Yay! We're hungry, we're cold, we're thirsty. Now it says I'm well fed. Thirst is quenched. We refill the bottles. Now we're probably just a little bit cold. Don't forget to pack up your tent.
By the gods! Lead
Oh,
on, then.
sorry, Bliss. Didn't mean to wake you up. We're packing up the tent. Come on. Let's go. All right. So we're going to... So I guess I still have... Yeah, that's not cool. Items. So that puts the dagger... Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's go find some mud crabs to cook. Or something. I need something easy to kill. Because we're still pretty low level. You know what? I think they're... That's north. What's that? Unarmored one. Let's go this way. Pretty sure there's some mud crabs over here. there's this guy too. That's no bueno. Well, he had some nice soul gems. Good thing we got Bliss with us. We never looted this guy. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive those guys at this point. We barely survived that guy. Good thing we had Bliss with us. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Predator vision. You actually have to turn this on if you want it to work.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh,
Much easier to rob when you're dead.
You'll regret.
What you gonna do?
what am I going to do? I'm going to cook you. Our pure mage build. Okay, you're next.
You won't get the best of me.
What if I light you on fire? Oh, headshot. That hurt. Okay, we're doing pretty good, pure mage. Let's heal up a little bit. Our magicka is regenerating really quick. I like that. That's really what you need if you're going to do a pure mage build. I'll take that lockpick. We don't need any. Oh, poison resistance? Snag. Well, we don't need any of that. Let's turn off predator vision. That's a little bright. Maybe we'll turn on some night vision. And then, did we not? We didn't set that up, did we? Wrong button. So let's see where our... Okay, so we're 31 out of 50. We can actually cast that spell now, Frostbite, at 20% power because we were using the spells. So that the spell progression there, this is the mod we're checking out, by the way, for those who just showed up. Spell progression there is still a little quick, so we're going to change that. And I think we're going to go back to, this was set at 5 before. I think it's probably pretty well balanced out of the box. Let's take that down to So that was at 1. I wonder if I can run that at like 2. Let's run that at 2. All right.
You're pathetic.
Wait, there's somebody over there shooting at me. Oh, you think you're a mage, huh? Okay.
You're pathetic.
You're no mage. Resist magic, 11%. Take that. And help Bliss out. So if we put that away and then we do this, and we pull it out, and we change that one to that. Okay, cool. You can steal the fish. We don't have a cooking pot, though. So I don't know why. Should probably change that key.
I knew it. I'm on your side.
Oh, I know you're on my side. Get out of my way. So, we'll check that again. It says 58. Okay, let's unlock the spell. Cool. We have sparks. So do we have frostbite now? Yes, it says learning 50%. All right, so I guess we'll use that one.
I thought I heard something.
I'm sure you did.
Prepare to die.
I don't think so, dude.
Oh, how can I I'm on your side.
Victory is yours. I submit. Son of a...
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon me. We just froze them to death. So I wonder... So now we're at 65%. That's not... I mean, we can learn spells pretty quickly if we use them. We're over encumbered. Okay, that really sucks. We need to go up a level. And put it into stamina. Because I don't think we're carrying very much. Not really. Alright, well, we can't carry very much yet. We did not want to put that in there. We want to go into the staff. Don't put it in the chest. We need that staff. That's our house. Well, we're going to put that one... Excuse me. Let your hair hang down, dude. Down to 87. We don't have any soul trap spells yet, so we're just going to store those for now. Can probably also store this. All these heavy potions. Down to 77. Maybe we can get rid of some of these books also. The ones we already know. We kind of want to learn that one. Let's jump. These only weigh 1 apiece, but they add up. That would be 7. Let's learn this one. So we can still learn by reading also and spending the hours to study. But we can also learn through our, okay, so that it's a conjuration. He sleeps fully clothed. Let's fix that. Go to bed. So we don't have any, we need sleepwear. Okay. Let's go here. And let's find some sleepwear. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, that ain't gonna work either. We could wear a onesie. Sandals. Fine clothes. Cape. Dining cloth. All right, let's do it this way. It says not found. See, I don't know what we're really looking for. Maybe shorts? Well, it's not giving me an image, so let's just pick some out and see what they look like. He's banging on his drum. Said, I don't want to work. All right, stop banging on your drum, dude. We got to figure out a way to get you in, like some sleepwear. So I think, you know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see what this work looks like. Hopefully it's not bad. Oh, he's in his skivvies. We're sleeping. We need stamina. Really should put something in alchemy. Oh, we want that. We're not ready for another one there yet. We can probably get the first one here, though. 20% resistant to magic. We'll take that. All right, get up. Fix your hair. There you go. All right. Well, A little hungry, a little thirsty. Again. No, I think we're good. We're out in the rain and we don't have a hood. That's just wrong. Well, we were able to survive that pretty easily. And this is our pure mage build. What's our armor rating currently? '86. Let's go take out some more bandits. They seem to be pretty easy pickings. We got Bliss with us, so she'll help out. And let's look at our skill tree again. So it's at 65% power. Frostbite. What else can we learn? We can learn elemental. Okay, well, we're gonna learn that one. Kill him with magic. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a goose. See if we can get that going. We'll get this going. Got a little scampi. Or a little shrimp scampi. Nice job, Scampy. Oh no, the scamp got us. Alright, everybody drink. That was my own guy though, so we got resurrected. Okay, well, I don't want the scamp. I want this guy. There we go. Let's get a little night eye going so we can see what's going on. Where's Bliss? Oh, Bliss is right there. You took him out, huh? Good job, Bliss. I think he's dead. I think you got him. Oh, no, dude. No, not the scamp. We'll get that guy.
Our last hole was barely damn thing. What was that? Oh, there you are. Ah, it burned.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Put up a proper fight.
Take the arrows. This is the first time I've ever done like a pure mage build. And we're over encumbered. Can I eat some food maybe? Lighten the load. Drink some mead. We're 112. Stump the firewood.
Kind of filthy barbarian just throws that trash on the ground.
That would be me. I'm the filthy barbarian. Thanks, Bliss. I love you too. We want something like this though. We got a buzz going. Send in the minions. Took out the chief. Well, we have some good followers. Yeah, we cooked them pretty good. There's a transmute ore spell is in here. We're pretty drunk. There's a double vision. Oh, there we go. We lost the double vision. And now we're over encumbered, of course. Should we get stuck in the trap just for shits and giggles? Just for shits and giggles. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, work on it. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it. Work it. I do love the traps. The traps are fun. They're more fun if you can, like, push a bad guy into them and they get hung upside down. All right. Let's see. Okay, well, we've been using this, so we're 24 out of 50 experience to learning this elemental spell, the next one up. Our healing spell, we're learning Invigorate. We're 21 out of 50. And our oak flesh, we're learning Iron Flesh. We are 10 out of 200 learning that one. So yeah, this is really cool. It takes a minute to set it up, and I am adding it to the mod list, but I'm really digging on this. And the part that I really like about it is when you do the spell scan and build the tree, it's almost 100% automatic. You don't really have to do that much other than... So this is okay, settings aware, build, 5 schools, 687 spells. So we can change the way it looks too. So where is that at? So we're enabled early learning. Budding, developing, practicing, advancing, refining, mastered. There's just so many different options here. But there is also, you can choose what the school looks like or what the tree looks like. And we can change our font size. Make it a little bigger. So can we change our style of tree? We should be able to change the style of tree. Now, this tree's not bad. Yeah, whoever wrote this code, they did a great job. Yeah, we are over encumbered. What are we going to get rid of? Well, let's jump into the staff. We'll get rid of some of the ore and things like that. We want to learn that one. So we can still learn spells this way. 28 hours? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. I am not going to do 28 hours. So we got poison resistance. That's resist fire. I don't think we need that. Get rid of that. And dump off a couple of those. I think that's a problem at the very beginning is I can't carry very much, so I need to call down the amount that I'm carrying. I haven't really been using any healing potions, so they're good to have. Let's smelt this first. I think that's a good idea. Then we'll go store it. That's pretty heavy. Let's get rid of the empty wine bottles too. We're going to stash those over here. Okay, we're down to 74 out of 115. At least we can travel around. I'm not sure why we're carrying a bow. We haven't been using the bow. We're going straight mage. We should probably dump the bow and the arrows. Because this guy is straight freaking mage. We're not going to use the bow. Or the arrows. We have a dagger. And we can actually block.
Full, damn you. Yeah.
What other kind of animation? Do we like the slashy animation?
You'll die.
Looks like we have slashy animations on two of them, and then wolf stance is a little different. But I kind of like the slashy animation. What we should do is we should set up this one We've got that one with Talisman of the Mage, which is like a shield. But if we do this, then we're in fire in both hands. If we do that, we're fire and shock, and then where is our... I thought we had frostbite too. Flames. I don't see a frostbite. I see a lesser ward. Wonder why F6 and F8 are the same. All right, straight mage. Here we go. Still raining and we don't have a hood or a cloak. Should probably go to Falkreath and go get the, we don't have a paraglider yet. We should go grab the paraglider.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Straight mage. Let's conjure a ride. All right. Whose horse is that? Oh, that's Bliss's horse. Oh, we don't ride a horse. We're badass like Thranduil. So it says we got to retrieve the Dragonstone. Should we go do Bleak Falls Barrow? I'm gonna ride over there. I stop by the fire and warm up. Here, let's back up a little bit.
I want to see you when you're done working.
I bet you do.
I need to go home. That's where my father is.
no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going through it?
The weather is horrendous. Should we do something about that? There we go. That's a lot more pleasant. Go get him, Angel. I'm guessing that's the male. Yeah, I don't usually play an Altmer, but yeah, we're an Altmer with long hair and antlers and unarmored playing a pure mage.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
I mean, I wonder if I can get rid of that hood. I mean, that hood's helping out a lot because it's Magicka regenerates 115% faster, but if we take it off, how's our Magicka regeneration? %57 faster. So that's going to take a minute. So we may have to switch to our dagger and our little shield thing. We really need a bound bow. You know what else we should get? I know what we should get. Oh, he just knocked me down. I took an arrow to the head, that's why. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to actually deal with this. It's nice that they're doing what I asked them to do. It's terrible that they're doing it in a way that's different than the way I asked them to do it. Which means I need to deal with them. Saber cat trimmed short. We need a different... Who did we kill over here? They had a hood. All right, let's check out what this looks like. It doesn't match too well. Oh, wait. I see money. Did you see money? I saw money. Snag. We do need to keep warm. I like the hood. Not a fan of the cloak. Although it was doing something magical, so I don't know. Damage taken from animals reduced by 10%. Hey, what's up, Queen? Money! That's what I want. We're doing a pure mage build. We're playing with a new mod that creates this spell tree where... Well, here, I'll give you an example. We'll go take a look at this. This is our destruction tree, right? So we know flames, we know sparks. We are learning this, and we are 46 out of 50 for a version of it that's going to be 35% power. Or we can learn frostbite and unlock the spell. It says fail to unlock the spell. It says it's available. I wonder why it would fail to unlock. So we have the required sparks. So it says 65% power. So frostbite, and it failed to unlock. I don't know why. Why would that fail to unlock? This is elemental flare. This says we're still learning, 46 out of 50. But anyhow, the more you use things that are lower in the tree, the more it trains things higher up. And it's a way to do skill progression and learn spells without actually buying them and spending the time. Teldrin? Okay. Why are we moving slow? Oh, that's why. I want to do that, and I want to do this. 6 flames, healing, sparks. I don't know if I really like that, so let's do something like this. Then we've got the hood hotkeyed. We're a little cold. Talked about the Nico Experience. Well, the Nico Experience is evolving. Let's go get him, buddy.
What was that?
Your death.
All you got?
I win.
I'm on fire!
One down.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
I win. Full. Damn you! I win. You're dead. Get away with I win. You're dead. Die. Think you're tough.
Got him. Oh, ripped his guts out. Okay, he had a fur mantle that's a wolf. We'll take that. Oh, there's Bliss. Where you been, Bliss? Said it was the only one I would try because someone commented on a video if you ever tried Novus. Oh. I actually have Novus installed. I played it. I actually like Novus. I like Novus more than I like Lorim, but mainly because I'm not a fan of Requiem. So that's why, basically. Also, I wasn't a fan of, I had some problems with quests that were broken and some other things like getting the same Radiant quest 3 times in a row from Ayla the Hunter and things like that. So I uninstalled Lorim. In Tomes of Talos, I mean, I think it's pretty good.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient North.
Better than us risking our necks.
What if Orwell doesn't come back?
We'll give you the scamp.
Over here.
We'll let the scamp cook you. Nice. Was on Bethesda today? Tomes of Talos is so. What do you mean it was on Bethesda? Because it's a Wabbajack list, and it's a large Wabbajack list. So are you talking about a different Tomes of Talos? Maybe a mod? I don't know that Bethesda supports Wabbajack. Kitty Tails for your magic build? Yeah, Kitty Tails magic spells are really cool. I like the effects. What are you doing way over here, girl? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, no, Tomes of Talos is a very large Wabbajack list. That's the Tomes of Talos I know.
What was that?
Damn hell. Pay for this.
Now we have a torch. We're ready to go up a level too. Good laugh. I started Left 4 Dead, absolutely nothing. Woke up on Solstheim. Swam to Raven Rock. Okay.
Coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Cooking skeevers.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotneil?
Why is the thumbnail? Because tonight is sushi night. That is a plate called the fusion platter that we like to get. So that's why the thumbnail is sushi. That's what I'm going to be eating tonight. So I was looking forward to it. That's a dragon roll and sashimi and sushi and California roll. Ash Guardian, 3 ash spawn, 1 burnt spring, and 4 ash hoppers. I was like, swimming's good. Yeah. So yeah, I never thought I would like sushi so much, but I love sushi.
Ah, kill it! Kill it! Ah, kill it! Kill it! Help me! Help! Don't leave me.
You're having chicken and dumplings? That sounds good. What's up, Gears? Chicken and dumplings sounds good. But my wife asked me if I wanted sushi tonight, and I'm like, yeah.
Put me down before anything else shows up.
No enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Lucky hit. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Because you're going to get killed.
Good enough.
Good job, Daedrith. You're kind of fugly. I'm glad you're on my side. Oh, we better... Let's get a scamp in here, huh? A little shrimp scampy. Go get him, Scampy. Some of these guys are tough. So we need to like avoid, and we need to use the traps to our advantage. Come on.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Okay, that worked out pretty good. So I'm 60 years old, almost. Pretty close. But I think somebody's counting wrong. There's no way I'm 60 years old. We're gonna need something like that, and maybe something like this, and then we got a better chance of surviving. Nice. Still waiting for GTA 6, brutal. Who's 60? I'm almost 60. Not quite, but almost. GTA 6? I don't know. I've never played any of the GTAs. Not really my genre.
Will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
Although I'm kind of interested in Elder Scrolls 6.
I'll eat you first.
We're actually doing pretty good as a pure mage. I'm kind of surprised, actually.
Over here.
You guys can run through the fire. I'll wait till it dies down.
Come on, guide me.
Send him my little shrimp Scampy. Go get him.
Found you.
He'll cook them. Oh no! Alt account of the person from a couple weeks. Okay, if they deserve to be silenced, then I support your decision. They weren't really doing anything bad yet. What did they get banned last time? I wish people would just make one account and run with it. You know, are you afraid of being the same person all the time? Are you that upset with who you are that you don't want to be who you are? You know, I don't know. I don't understand some people. Whatever. If you hate your life, not my business. I'm not going to make it my business either. I really don't care. I hope you get it straightened out. But I don't need to be a part of it. One thing I can say is life's too short to deal with bullshit. So if people come in here and they want to sling bullshit, then by all means, ban them. I support that. I approve this message. Trump deleted their message when they said something about the shield to last time so clearly in Altica. About the shield? Well, okay, that I can see. Maybe having another account that you're doing because you don't want the little eyes to see certain things that are okay for your adult eyes. That I could see. But some of these other people who just make multiple accounts to be trolls, I don't agree with. Do we not have a torch? Oh, we don't have a torch. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
one left.
Let my minions take you out. Oh, big rolling ball of death. Well, that Daedrus doesn't last very long. We'll bring him back, though. Go get him, buddy. Yeah, Bliss is a spell sword. Well, then don't stand in the way, girl. I need some really cool robes. These are a little too red. What is a good texture replacer? Skyrim gargoyles. Boy, now that's a tough one. I'm not sure. I don't know if I have a texture replacer for the gargoyles. I think I'm just using the vanilla ones. But I do have other gargoyles that were brought into the game from, like, there's a mod called Depths of the Reach that has like some really cool looking stone gargoyles. They're larger too. They're taller. They're bigger. But they have a better texture.
Over here.
Mahale? I don't know if Mahale did anything with the gargoyles.
What the?
Mahale likes making their own creatures rather than just a retexture of an existing creature.
Good enough.
Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, he just got cut down. Well, not bad, we got him. Bliss. Poor girl, you're hurting. Breaking all your pottery. She only has 2 pickaxes.
Just the one left. That's how it's done.
Did we ever pick... I don't know if we ever picked up the... Oh my god, we never picked it up. We gotta go back. Okay, well. Halfway to level 2. Yeah, we're level 7. We're ready to go up another level. We gotta go back and find Arvel, though. How about a little night eye? See our way a little better. I can't believe we didn't grab the golden claw off of Arvel. I forgot all about it. Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm just going to see my mom.
Okay. All right. Drive safe. Which one is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. She's just hanging out back there, huh?
Sorry, I didn't move it.
Oh, she's always whining. That's why we call her Whines at the Gate. There's Arvel. Yay! And now we're trying to escape Soul Sign. Well, that could be fun. Sucks that that reset itself. Just going for a little jog through the ancient tombs here. Back past where we died. I'll take the torch. Ouch. All right. Now that we now have the claw, let's turn off the night eye. Let's take a look at the claw. Bear, moth, owl. We have a key, which means that somewhere there is a keyhole. Well, Bliss caught up. That's cool. Let's do this. Little iron flesh. Maybe get our Daedroth in here. Help us out. Come on, Daedroth. There we go. Light this guy on fire. Give me the word. Foos. Foos road dog. Cooked him. Give me the dragon stone. Are we over encumbered? Oh, no, we're not. Dragonstone's heavy, though. Isn't it like 25? Yeah, it is. The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. All right. Well, enjoy dinner. Thanks for stopping by, Queen. It's always good to see you. Try not to get lost in Solstheim too much. Better yet, get lost in Solstheim. It's fun. Make sure you got something to stay warm, though. Robes of Restoration. Okay, what are we wearing? Destruction spells 25% less. Magic regenerates 57% faster. And what's this other one? Restoration 13%. Okay. Or now you're looking more like a mage. Snap leg. Cool. I know what's in snap leg. I left a couple of daggers there. Tariel's daggers. Actually, some of my favorite models I've ever done have been for Tariel. I did Tariel's bow, and then I did Tariel's daggers. Both of those meshes are pretty intricate. The bow actually has, like, starts off concave, convex, right? So this is curved in and this is curved out. And then it switches to the other way. No, the bow's not there. The bow's in Shriekwind, I believe, up at the top. With the arrows. Shriekwind Bastion. I think that's where the bow is. Just the two daggers are on the alchemy table in Snapleg near the end. Squirrel! All right. Well, don't burn your biscuits. My biscuits are burning. Take it easy, Queen. It's actually not a bad look. Goes good with the hood. Although his hair clips horribly through the that fur mantle. $54 warmth though. I don't think we have enough wood for a fire, do we? And we only have 2. Well, we're going to be freezing, but that's okay. I'll try to warm up when we get up. All right, so, alchemy. So we're not doing really any of that. We went up a couple of levels. That's pretty good. So the furthest we're going to be able to go over is this one. Blood Knight. Battle Mage. Summoner. That might be a good one. Archmage. Templar. Shaman. Bard. Probably gonna go Summoner. Since we like to summon things. So we can either go Sorcerer or Spell Sword. Probably Sorcerer. Magicka Surge. So yeah, Mage, and then we're going straight up. And over. So that's the way we're going to be going. Let's see if we took any damage and we can increase our unarmored. Yes, we can. Unarmored and swimming, reduce 25% of incoming damage with magic heart. Unarmored and sprinting, magic regenerates 50% faster. Way of the warrior. Let's take the increased carrying capacity. And we'll take the stamina regen. Welcome to level 9. We're almost level 10. Apparently we're not cold. We are hungry and thirsty, though. And I'm guessing we're probably a little stressed out. Let's go refill our water. I wonder, did we turn on stress and fear? We might not have turned that on. Stress system is on.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here. Oh, we like that. We now have full power elemental flare. We need to favorite that spell. I like that one. And let's probably unfavorite. What am I doing? Let's make that 3. Why is the golden claw favorited? Let's go refill our water. Caden's old camp. I will cook you. I guess if all you concentrate on is magic, you can make a
pretty powerful mage. He's just chilling over
I've been
here.
hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I don't know, maybe we should go like spell sword. We should probably go up and we should take care of our first dragon. That's going to be interesting using only magic. And make it up to the Greybeards.
Coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Oh, a letter from the Jarl.
Most people in
Moving
Siren
up in the
don't
world,
care
I
for
see.
Dharma.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
She's helping me in the house.
Hi, Lily.
And helps her father at the forge. She'll make a fine wife someday. Thanks, sure. I have a lot of years before I have to worry about that. Would you like to make one?
Let's go up another level.
Wow, yeah, that sounds great, Mother. Only, it's just that...
Sure, Crown. There are things ladies like us are supposed to do. We've talked about this.
You've done
Sorry,
well.
Mother, I can't help it. All that stuff you like to do, it's just so boring.
Yeah. Father and I are going to have to talk about it. When we do, things are going to change.
We have 11 perks to increase. Wow.
Care to have a drink with me, sweet Sigrid?
Don't let Albert hear you talking to me that way. He'll stick your head in his forge.
So that's another play with?
We'll take the free gold. Probably take Frostfall. Our conjuration we should probably work up a bit too, because we do that. Mystic Binding, bound weapons. Alchemy for sure.
to me.
Not now. If I don't for night with you, I'll drink around with you at the same time.
But I'm thirsty now.
You're always thirsty. Just like you're always drunk. Now let me get back to my rounds.
We should probably work up some of this. Because we can get a worm when we shout. And a lot of this is wearing Dragon Priest Mask. And no armor, so we're not wearing any armor. Which means we're also working up our unarmored skill. We don't have any more points to spend in that yet. But with even where we're at, we're looking at an armor rating of 86. What is it if we equip both of these? It raises our warmth rating to 151. Gotta pet the cat. What's up, Graham? Wonder if his last name's Cracker. He's a Graham Cracker. Do we have anything to sell? Let's go find out.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
Oh, that's right. We've got a golden claw for you.
I have the golden claw.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You looking for something?
Well, we should be wearing that. $24 gold.
It was a pleasure.
Let's go back and talk to Farengar. He sells the conjuration spell that we want.
Well, that's working the way I expect it. There's Uthgerd. This is the voice is Vampire, and it's available on the Nexus. So where do we train from here? So we need another prerequisite. What's this one? Viper Bolt. We're 22 of 50 on this one. And this one we are 10 of 50. This one we are 21 of 50. So we're learning. These aren't perks, these are spells. This is a spell tree of every spell that's in my game. So this is a really cool mod that if you come to spell scan, basically you want to install Python first and it'll auto install it, downloads it and installs it, and then you build the tree. And I'm building the complex tree, right, using Python. You can do a basic one if you don't want to use Python using JavaScript, okay? But I recommend the complex one using Python because it's super simple. It'll scan all the spells, 687 spells, 5 different schools of magic. And then it creates, and you've got all these different options you can do. 1 single root, 3 per element roots. Okay. Tier ordering. Basically, it's set up pretty good from the get-go. But you can go through all the scripts and what it's doing in the background. So there's 90 alteration spells, there's 229 conjuration, 220 destruction, 74 illusion, and 74 restoration. So it'll tell you how many spells you've got, and it reads your mod list. So there's no configuring you need to do for, oh, I've got this mod, oh, I've got this spell mod. No, it knows all that. It reads them all. And then it produces this tree out of all the spells you have. And then you can work your way up learning them. So you don't have to buy every spell. Like I knew healing from the get-go. And from there I could either go here or I could go... So this is Bane of the Undead is what's required. This is a lock spell. So I would need this before I could get that. Sort of. But if I follow this healing spell up, I'm learning this, and I'm 21 of 50 experience points in learning it, and it says I'm learning it right now. But I really need to learn Bane of the Undead so that I can go up the other side, which is more like battling undead creatures spells. And it automatically connects all these things together the way they should be. Like, okay, we'll go here. This is my alteration tree, I guess. So we've got Lesser Ward. And from that I learned Oak Flesh. And then from Oak Flesh, I could learn this one, which it doesn't tell me what it is. Steadfast Ward. Or I can go this way and say, I don't want to learn that one. I want to learn whatever the heck is up here. Iron Flesh. So let's say I want to learn Iron Flesh instead. So I'm 10 of 200 points learning Iron Flesh. But you can see how it's all connected. And every time you click on a certain side, it rotates to the top. So I'm learning Candlelight. How far are we on Candlelight? We're 10 out of 50 on Candlelight. And here we're learning this one. Summons bliss to your side. Okay, so that is to summon my follower. I'm learning that spell. 22 out of 50. So you don't just get that one from the get-go. You have to study and learn it. And basically you're learning it by doing things in the same tree or even in a different branch, right? Even if I do just all destruction spells, I will be training up these other things too, just at a slower rate. And all of that can be set here. And it'll tell you, okay, so experience from direct prerequisite and multiply. So I've got a ×2 multiplier. Experience from same school, 75%. Experience from any spell, 25%. Experience from direct prerequisite, 150%. Max any spell can give me is 5%, so I have to use different spells. You're not really going to grind this. But then when I do unlock a spell, it's at a lower... Like that one spell that I unlocked, it was at a lower damage level, like 20%. But the more that I did it, when I cast it and it struck trees, I kept learning and it kept becoming better and better. So this is just a really cool mechanic to add in, and it makes playing a pure mage like this character is. He has really one weapon. He's got a dagger. He's got a steel dagger. That's the only weapon he's carrying. The Staff of Shalador is his home. He's not using that as a weapon. So everything else is magic. So here and we've got different, again, we've got our stances.
You're dead. I witnessed.
In dark times, friends bring
You're
light.
dead.
This is for you. Thank you for your friendship.
You just gave me 4 iron ingots. Thank you. That's kind of heavy, though. Yeah, I saw this and I'm like, you know what? I need to start another character just as a pure mage build. And of course I went for pure mage. It's definitely got to go Altmer, right? Since they start with more magicka. And we're completely unarmored also. So we're only wearing, that's just mage boots, right? Gloves of protection, which increases my armor rating, but it's not actually armor. And then this isn't armor, and this isn't armor, and this isn't armor, and that's not armor. And our hood isn't armor either. So we're able to use not only, well, I'm going to start working up this one. Once I get a Dragon Priest mask, I can start working up this skill tree. Because a lot of this is, you know, if you're not wearing any armor, while wearing robes, alteration of 50, reflect 50% of incoming melee damage. So, I mean, you can be a pretty powerful mage. Your armor rating is increased by 50 while wearing robes. Fire, frost, and shock resistance increased by 25% while wearing robes, alteration 50. So these are a lot of perks you can get for wearing robes, and also summoning a worm when you shout. So it makes shouting a lot more effective also. And then in the custom skills, until we get to that, because that's priesthood, but until we get to that, we're using our unarmored skill, which is this one over here. And the more we get hit when we're unarmored, the more points we get to spend here. But this is why we have an armor rating that we do. So here's armor rating plus 45 when unarmored. Magicka regeneration, stamina regeneration, and we increased our carry weight by 25 points. So just little things I've added to kind of make like a pure mage build a viable option in this list. Also like a monk, if you wanted to be just do hand-to-hand combat and be a monk and not wear any armor, you could totally do that in this list too, and you could survive. You know, be punching dragons to death by the time you're level 30. Which is kind of crazy. What's up, Furball? I got to pet Graham. Such a good kitty. So I'm just looking for different ways to, I guess we don't have any water to fill up.
Aren't they?
Here, hold on a second.
Myself when the traders bring them up from the south. You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Or a tender rack of ribs.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in. Fresh baked loaves.
That filled it up. I like having that bucket there by the well. Makes sense to fill your water at a well. Open the door. I'm guessing Lydia will be here now. Oh, she won't be here. Not until we, well, Oh, there's Bliss. We have to return the Dragon Stone to Farengar.
You see? The terminology is clearly first... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all.
Stope
and we
Fiend.
have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Leave me. You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How? I want to hear about this
I'd take this a bit
dragon.
more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Burger Jarl.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Okay.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone.
Hey, I
else
was just
here.
camping in the woods, man.
I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
You're going to weight me down with a hide shield of major blocking
No.
that I'm not going to
I can't
use.
afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against
I envy
this
you the
dragon.
chance to see this dragon up close.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, I'm going to. I want that one. What else do I want? Ooh, I want that one too. And I want that one. That'd be a good one too. That'd be a good one too. Well, we got money. We're gonna go to town. Do we want to have a bound weapon? Be like a spell sword.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I am the very soul of caution.
We're learning. I want to put that in F5. Okay, and then say we do this. Okay. And then let's say we do something like this. Okay, cool. Now we're probably pretty tired and it's the middle of the night. And we're probably pretty hungry. No, we're not that hungry. We are 100% exhausted though. So we need to rest. Although I'd really like to learn this one. I better sleep for a whole day. Because we are over 100% tired.
Thank you. No, please. Hold your applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now. Excuse me. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Where's Hulda?
To Whiterun from old Rorik's stead.
Hulda?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
Where's Sadia?
Battles in gold he had made. But
Are they out and about?
chops and steaks fit for
There
all.
you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. It looks like that's all. I have to leave.
That's from Farengar.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender wrap of ribs.
All crafted by the great Eorlund, Frey Lane himself.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
One of these days we need to head back to the rig. Get some of that good meat during the food.
We're learning this spell. What is that spell? Viper Bolt. What other spells could we potentially learn? We're looking for things that have like a little question marks by them. I don't see any. All right, let's go set up a tent because I'm sure we are, 100% exhausted. You're far enough out of town? Maybe. Answer's yes. We're kind of cold. Well, what's up, baby? You gonna come up and say hi? Hi, come on up. Come on up. Hi. Hi, baby. How's my baby dog? How's my baby girl? I got a paw. I got a dog face. I got a dog face. Hi, dog face. Such a good puppy. Such a good puppy. Look at those teeth. Oh, my God. What are you going to do? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Hi, Paya. You're such a good girl. I love you. Yeah, I love you. You're a good girl. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Go get him. You can go get him? Go get him. Go on. Go on. Good girl. She's a good dog. I took him for a 4-mile walk this morning. But yeah, they have a lot of energy. Even after walking 4 miles, they're still full of energy. How about 24 hours? That's a hell of a nap. You brought me a toy. You're a good girl. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're like all doggy donut. You climbing around my legs? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come up? Come on. Come on. I know you think you're a 60-pound lap dog, right? Come on. Are you a 60-pound lap dog? Are you a 60-pound lap dog? Yeah, you are? Okay. I believe you. I believe you because you told me. Good girl. Better pack the tent up. Don't, no.
What is it?
What is it? I'm trying to rest, and then I'm probably kind of hungry and thirsty, so I need to eat and drink. So how about wine, water skin, venison, salmon? I'm well fed. My thirst is quenched. And if we come over here, we'll get warm. Can I steal this wood? Is this stealing? I can't even pick it up. I can get the flowers. All right, let's see where we're at here. What does it say? Okay, 0.006% cold. We'll fix the cold here as soon as we get our hot girlfriend in the mix. There she is. There she is.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
It doesn't want to cast that one.
Fool! I will kill you!
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
What happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! And may every arrow count!
You'll die this day, dragon.
Come
Does
down
anyone
here
see
and
him?
fight, coward!
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
You're as good fool, damn you!
We're dead. Everybody drink. It's tough to take out a dragon using only magic. Oh my gosh, I was trying to heal myself. Everybody drink. Dragons are pretty formidable. Alright, so we died twice, but we got him.
Damn good stuff, boys.
Look at that. What's happening?
Everybody, get back.
I think you got him, Bliss.
The Thuum. He summons the Thuum. I'm proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear, for you
I
and
can't
our
believe
side.
it. You're Dragonborn.
I'm Dwarvenborn. Yes, oh no.
Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Maybe.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
I'm still here.
Born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There were
Lead on, then.
Idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
That was
You
the
must be
hairiest
one.
fight I've ever been in.
You say you're
And I've been in more than a few.
quiet.
I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get... Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something to have.
We're running out of food. Let's learn Soul Trap. Start trapping souls. So I don't have anything in 1. So why don't we put Soul Trap in 1? We'll put Sparks in 2. Elemental Flare is in 3. Healing is in 4. Where's our dagger? We dropped our dagger. Need to go back and pick it up. There's my dagger. Now, I don't know why. My left hand is not casting a spell. Yeah, my left hand is not casting a spell for some reason. That's a vampire. Not anymore. That was a vampire.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
Take care with those flames.
It's not letting me dual cast it either. We do have dual casting.
You. The Dawn Guard is
Duroc.
looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
That's why. Oh, that was stupid. I was stuck in block. I fixed it. So now we can do something like this.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Yeah, I died twice, but we did kill the dragon.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiberius
Rongar, calm yourself.
Summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself.
What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Why, you puffed up ignorant.
Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenichi.
Got a very chiseled face there. He's getting bored by the conversation.
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Why, thank you.
The greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify
We're tired.
the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve.
Should we take Lydia with us too? Problem is, I always get her killed, so...
Take care of yourself.
Just hang out here, Lydia. We got Bliss. For now. You go grab Anya. We really need to sleep. Yeah, we're 100% exhausted. Let's hope Hulda's in here. And Sadia.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
What do you need, handsome?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I need a room for the night.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
What do you need, handsome?
Did you know some Alaka warriors are looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
To the gods, we are nothing more than near-sighted beasts.
Who's this?
How can I help you?
Oh, she's a bard.
Elder, Skyrim has no use for your kind.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and...
Got a pretty good Lydia right now. Current playthrough. Got her upgraded to the full ebony set. She's providing me with range support. Nice.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Perhaps, if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous.
How about illegal?
I just don't know who else I can trust.
You're asking me to commit murder.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Oh, I'll find you.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our
So, is any of this food free? Mishara's diary. When the cat's away. Not a bad secret. Battle-born secret affair. Not a boring secret. Shopkeeper who hates his sister. Mishara's secret is too good to be believed. Do not always spend her days like this, a cat who pretends to be a dog. No, Mishara used to be a bandit warrior. Remember the Crimson Dirks, famous rogues wanted by East Empire Company, clan mothers of elsewhere, and lawbringers from here to the Sunset Isles. If the guards only knew, they would come and kill her. So, a cat who pretends to be a dog, so I guess she's a werewolf? Time is short, she longs for company. The other day she took to begging outside the city and saw her litter mate, Saharia.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and
Does not want to die a rug.
told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when
Interesting.
he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." So then came flashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart Ragnar was boastful no more.
When his ugly
redhead rolled
around on the floor. Sleeping with a lantern on is not really a good idea, but we really don't care. Welcome to level 11. We'll get that up to 30.
How are we doing over here?
Let's get that up to 20 at least.
Why, yes, Holden. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact,
Couple levels.
Today's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Working up that destruction tree.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Okay, now we need some bound weapons because that's would be good.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever
All
wrote.
right, welcome to level
Ragnar the
12.
Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold.
Excuse me.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
Big enough to hold, say, a
See you.
folded up letter? Ah, I see.
Ysolda. The common lass. Should I give her a big booty?
I think I know just what you need. I don't have anything like that here now, but my Yorland. He can make you one right quick. When I get home, I'll head and start on it right away. Come back to pick it up in, 3 days? Perfect.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Perfect. I'll see you then.
Of course I can.
What you doing?
Never mind, I
One
was...
gold, please? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Of course we should.
All right, then.
I gave her a big booty. And she's pretty well endowed.
Huh?
Got them childbearing hips. You're looking kind of lazy there, Gymnasty. Just kind of chilling.
Still warm from the oven.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Yeah, we're traveling around with Bliss. Don't need 2 Dunmers, do we? Bliss is nice. I like her sword. She's got a really nice sword. What's up, Angel? Are you outside causing havoc? Get off the bed. No, down, 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 down. Good girl. Such a spaz. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hi. There's Kai. And his sister's biting him in the ankle. And now you can hear him. Immer spielen. Which means always, always, always playing. For those of you who don't speak German. They're always playing. Crazy dogs. You know what we should do? Well, we do need to go to the Greybeards, but we should go to Falkreath also. And go get the paraglider. Should also get a bound weapon of some kind.
a good friend. Here.
And what's Farquaad give me? Wrong way. Now it's possible that one of these rooms has a bad set of armor in it and may crash the game. Just so you know, but we've been going 3 hours, 42 minutes, and like I said, this is possible that may be bad, but we're going to try this anyway. Load as many as we can. There's the lily. Well, hi, baby. Oh my gosh. Did you have to like knock my... Okay, I have a paw. Oh, what's up, baby? Come here. If you're gonna come here, come here. Oh my gosh. 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 Doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh. Oh. You're such a big dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, baby? Oh my gosh. Crazy dog. Getting mugged. This looks like all the male armors. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. All right, so that's room 4. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to create a save here in between each one, just in case one of these is bad. So let's create a save. And now we got a manual save right there. Let's load this one. We want room 4. Okay, room 4 is good. Let's go do room 3. Same deal. We're going to create a save. And then we're going to load room 3. Okay. Looks like the female armors. Which one should we put Bliss in? We put her in the black Dobart.
I'm still here.
She'd look good in this one, though, too.
Lead on, then.
Very rogue. Kind of like her in that one. I need a moment to check on something. I just got a text message that I need to answer, so let me take a break for a moment. I need more coffee as well, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. Wrong button. Right button. Yay, fresh coffee. And doggies. I have 2 doggies. 2 doggies right here. I don't know where the third one is. She's probably getting ready to bark at the fence. Oh, she's crazy too. She's the the older one. She's 10. These 2 are only a year old. 11 months to a year. Aren't you almost a year old? Yeah, little baby girl. All right, go lay down, baby. Good dog. All right. So I'm liking that. I'm liking this. I'm not sure what room this is, but we'll find out. This is room 3 is good. So room 2 I think might be a problem. Let's go see if we can do room 1. This should be room 1. So again, we're going to create a save right here. Try to load room 1. It's room 3, room 2, room 2, room 1. Look like more female armors. Yeah, more female armors. All of my mannequins have the big hips. Okay, so room 1 is good. Let's see if we can load room 2. Room 2 is the one I had problems with before, so we're going to try it. Yeah, sushi tonight. So her sword sheath is blue. Let's talk to her again.
Lead on.
Let me
get going.
We'll give her something blue. Just to match her sword.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
I don't know, that's
What can I do for you, friend?
that's a little much. What's good? Oh, gears, yeah. I do like this one though too.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
And that would go well with her sword too. Okay, so now we need to see if we can load this or not. So we're going to create a save. That image is actually what we're going to order tonight. It's called their fusion plate. It's actually really good. Comes with rice and salad and miso soup, and that plate for all of it for about $55. So it's not too bad for everything you get, and it definitely fill the gut of 2 people for sure. I'm looking for room 2. So we have this one and this one. This is the one I had a problem with. This may crash the game, just so you know. This may crash the game, but we're going to try it. I am doing well. My general disposition? Crotchety old fart? Yep, told you it was going to crash the game. It's got a bad armor somewhere in that room. And that's not the mod list. That's actually in the saves that I created. And it's probably an armor that got switched to being an ESL file later. And it's looking for something that is named differently now, so it can't find it. And that's why it's having a problem. Good news is we saved right before we got there. But I wonder, that's in Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Let's see if we can get there. I'm pretty cheerful. I don't let too much get to me. All right, so it would be in here, and it would be, oh man, exported? No. Nope. Nope. Meshes, scripts, SKSE, maybe. Nope. Yes. So Shield Maiden, okay, we're looking for so room 5 is good. Room 1 is good. Room 4 is good. Room 1. Room 2. This is what I need. What's different here? Valkyrie. So I'm thinking it's Lathina that would be bad. Okay, let me make a copy of this. And I'm going to put that, make a new text document. crap. Crap. Nice. So now I need to be able to move that up. Where's my damn mouse? We'll see if we can do it. Okay. So I need this. All right. So, delete. All right, BDOR. So I'm looking for email. In extra. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then the next one we need is OVR Blessed Element. Well, we're not getting that one. BRYN. And the next one we need is well, it's got an alt for it too, so I don't know. And then the next one we need is and then we need And then I need KIB ELI female collection. And then I need LATH thanks for your patience, everybody. We're just trying to set this back up so that we can give people nice armors in the game just by talking to them. PAR. Rosa. EMP. All right. So now we can do it. We're way over encumbered. No. The first one we're doing is... Well, we can do whatever we want. AROX. That's a really weird spelling. All right, hold on a second. I got to yell at my dog. Get in here. I know, I'm just so mean. Right? Get in here. Like, what are you thinking? You know better. Crazy dog. Wabbajack. You can't see the same. Well, we have a dog that lives behind us. Okay, and that dog likes to bark at the fence. And then I have my shepherd she's Angel the Vigilant, right? She's always on patrol. She's always protecting. So she sees that other dog who's barking as a threat. So they bark back and they're at the fence barking at each other. So I actually asked the neighbor when we were outside building a shed, my wife and I asked her over the fence, I'm like, hey, why don't we let our dogs meet each other, maybe have a play date? You know, you can bring your dog over, let them go in the backyard, let them play, let them get to know each other, and then maybe they won't be barking at the fence all the time. And she didn't want anything to do with that. She's like, no, my dog just doesn't get along with other dogs, rah, 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 rah. Okay, well, maybe I'm not going to tell you how to raise your dog, but maybe you should give him a chance. You know, maybe you should try it out a little bit. Especially with people who are willing to work with you to make life better for everybody. But she didn't want that, so that's fine. So they bark at the fence. Eventually they'll break a board out, and then they'll both be on the same side of the fence, and they won't bark at each other anymore. They'll figure out who's in charge or whatever, and then they'll play with each other, you know? Dogs are interesting like that. They'll have it figured out in like a minute. And then the hierarchy set. We know who's in charge and who's not in charge, and it's done. And they're either going to avoid each other or they're going to play with each other, right? But they get it figured out quick. But they got to be on the same side of the fence. Barking at the fence, it really isn't a social activity, you know? At least not appropriate social activity in my mind. Night Vale. I'm just a little disappointed my neighbor didn't even want to give it a try, you know? So now either they're yelling at their dog or we're yelling at our dog. But I've gotten to the point where I don't even have to yell at her. I just open up the window and go, hey, you know better. What are you doing? Get in here. Letting them play together? Yeah. There's 2 dogs over there, and there's 3 dogs over here. But only one of them is a barker. And because that dog barks at the fence, sets my dog off. My dog can be outside playing just fine until that other dog barks at the fence, and then it's on. So now you're a threat, and I need to defend. That's how she is. The 2 young ones, they could care less. They're like, go ahead, bark at the fence. I don't care. You know? They bark at each other to play. but they don't bark at the fence. Whatever. I don't think I should always have to curtail my dog in her own backyard. And I don't think my neighbors should have to curtail their dog in their own backyard. So I wish there was a way that we could work it out, or let the dogs work it out. I mean, have you ever taken your dog to a dog park? I guess not. RYF. Oops. That's my Y button. Salinar. Hurt themselves running up and down the fence. Yeah, Angel's done that before. She's twisted her ankle, so she limped around for 2 days. Running back and forth, against the fence. She tripped on something, or I don't know. And I'm like, see? What did we learn? Nothing. I'm a dog. Just doing dog things. You wouldn't understand. Crazy human. I do understand. There's wood. I know a guy who ripped his shoulder open on a chain link. Yeah, ours is a wood fence also, but there's uneven ground and bricks and stuff kind of up against it on our side. So you see how she twisted her ankle.
Hi. So I've got 1, 2, 3 more armors I can put here. Do I have any more armors in my inventory? We're still over encumbered, so I'm guessing that I do. Yep, OVR Blessed Element.
Angel. Shift O opens that. I'm typing, I don't look at the screen. All right, OVR. This time I know better. BYRNHILDR. Oh my gosh. And of course, our Y put us that in HILDR. Okay, we got room for one more armor. What should we put there? Well, let's find one. Dawn Guard, Vampire Armor, Stall Rim, Bone Mold, Dragonborn Stuff, Ebony Spell Knight, Skyrim Underground, Midwood Isle, Divine Elegance, you know, we should get some of the dresses from Divine Elegance. They're not armor. So what's a good one? Purple Gothic dress, full. Ooh. We need some shoes to go with that. Pirate armor. Shoes. Wedding shoes. We need black shoes. Black lace. Let's grab those. Let's check out the Gothic dress here. Angel. Come here, baby. Sounds like my wife's home. Well, what happened to the Gothic dress? Did we not grab it? She looked pretty thick. Okay, where's my girl?
Ah, excuse me. I'm still here. Let's go. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Put her in Kavara Ranger. Let's put her in this one. It's very similar to what she was wearing before. Nope, that's not what she was wearing before. Put her in that one. Well, she'd probably look really good in that one.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? Okay, now we've got all these filled up. Now we can talk to anybody and give them something cool to wear. Anybody. We got an autosave. That's cool. Now we've got to be careful we don't get too close to the water. Oh, that's a bummer. But you know what? That was at a very opportune time because I should probably get ready to go and eat sushi. We made 4 hours, 32 minutes. But yeah, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, sometimes they'll do that. So I got to blame it on that mod, not on the list as a whole. But still, 4.5 hours, that's not bad. I can deal with that. And like I said, pretty opportune time. Time to go out and eat. So until next time, people, have fun modding the game and enjoy it. Peace out.